Right, I'm live. We're good to go. I've got to pull up my chat again. There we go. The cat's here too, just like last time. She keeps stepping on the keyboard. Hopefully she doesn't mess things up too bad. But she does love walking on the keyboard. Oh, here are my goals again. Yes, blueprints. Am I able to click on that? How do I make a blueprint, though? I think it would be nice to get a blueprint, right? Yeah, I know exactly what I need. I need, like, the... kind of the 6 arc smelter setup, I think. Now, I also think it could be nice to, while I love this, by the way, the drones going overhead. There's no dark fog here, which is nice. I'm always kicking around, what if I built a bit more? You know, like, what if I did... I think it's out here. Like, instead of just rails, if I was also building... what are they called? The sorters. That's what they're called. Could not remember. Alright. Oh, I've also got junk to just sort of drop off. I can hydrogen my fuel chamber, I guess. And wood. I don't think wood does me any good outside the fuel chamber. Traffic monitor. Criteria can be specified to trigger an alarm. Oh, maybe I want that for my hydrogen. Right? It'll monitor my hydrogen production, and if that gets too low, it'll let me know. Maybe that's the play. You can definitely hear my cat running around like crazy in the background. Alright. Yeah, so I'm done with that iron. I've moved on. I'll bet that I can set up a traffic monitor, though, for hydrogen. Let's see if I can figure out how this thing works. Does it go on the belt? Condition. If it is less than 1 hydrogen per minute. I'm sorry, not less than 1. Hydrogen. Set target flow. How about if it equals 0 cargoes? Then... just a minute, what's this fail? Right. Global alarm, if it passes, right? Let's see what happens if I make it that. Okay, so it sets off the monitor. Right, okay. So that's like a global alarm because it's too much. So now I actually want it to be, if it's equal to 0, set off the alarm. Speaker alarm? Oh. I kind of like that. Let's see what else it sounds like. Okay, we got the Among Us. There's all these, ooh. Interesting. Dream bell? But I want that also on pass. But really, I want it on no cargo. Right, I want it to be green because... yeah, okay. There we go. Nice. So now we can keep track of how much cargo is actually flowing. I could also work on my stacks, I guess, making bigger stacks. What's it take to stack things higher? Pain utilization needs yellow. I want yellow today, for sure. Vertical construction 2. +1 layer storage, +2 layers of labs. Holy crap. Alright, let's get yellows figured out, right? I've got the tech. I've just got to make them now. These structure matrices. The high strength crystal needs plastic, and it also needs... So I've already got plastic. I've got the oil already as well. I think plastic is out here. Okay. Let's hook in. We got it charged up. There we go. Pretty quick there. Alright, we got plastic, we got oil. I should get oil hooked up better, right? Like, I should definitely have the oil from my thing flowing out here. Let's do that first. That's like priority 1, is getting the oil hooked up. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I ought to have a platform. Or maybe it hooks in there. Do I already have a splitter? Nope, so we'll make one. There goes the cat again. That cat, I swear. Yep. Alright, can I put a splitter on here? I'll bet I can. See, because now I can have oil flow out of here and into that splitter. And then I just have to... Nope, that's the cat again. I am kind of tempted to just kick her out if she's gonna keep jumping around like that. Well, then I've got to demand oil after all. Okay, so how do I get the oil out of here? There we go. It's that, and I want oil coming out. Right, so once it starts getting oil, it's going to start filling up. There we go. And we'll put it on the same line because I'm gonna end up building the crystals out here anyway. At least seems to me that's the case. Right, if I want to make these organic crystals, unless there's a way to get wood and plant matter easily. 2 plastic and oil and a water. Alright, so I need a water pump, which I know I don't have one already. What am I running out of for this? Probably Probably iron. I kind of wish it would tell you what raw materials you were missing. I think that would be super helpful if I could just see that. But regardless, I cannot. Complete. What on earth is happening here? Why is all of that in there? Hang on. How did this even get in there? Like, actually, though, how did this just fill up with my inventory out of nowhere? No, what? Why is this filling up with my inventory? I think the cat hit something. No, see, I don't want it to use items in inventory. What did I just do? Let's use this depot and just see if it starts filling up with stuff I don't want it to. There's got to be a way to turn on...
Upgrade complete.
Use items in inventory. Give me a second. I'm going to figure out how to fix that. Sphere program. Research, use items in inventory. By enabling the checkbox on the research panel. There's a research panel checkbox. Give me a second. Maybe if I hit deuterium fractionation, I think I'm gonna need it eventually. There we go. Use items in inventory. Depot keeps emptying my inventory. Maybe I'm just hitting a button I'm not supposed to as well. And that's a possibility, right? Sort. No idea. This is just full. Okay.
Flight mode.
We have flight mode on. I've got my, oh yeah, I've got my pump for the water. I'm good to go there. Alright, we'll charge up. And I need to... Oh yeah, how do I actually make it though, right? That's another question. To actually make these, I need... an assembler. Or wait, I need this one. This one is a chemical facility. There's also an organic crystal vein. Alright, let's make a chemical plant. Oh, steel is what I'm out of. Alright, fine. We'll go fill up on steel then. Steel's out here. 2 stacks of steel, and then we'll head on back. Okay.
Flight mode.
I'd like it to also use the reds that I've got in my inventory. I don't know that it will. But I'd like it to anyway. Oh, it might have already taken them.
Research complete.
Because I don't see any more reds in my inventory. Oh, they're literally right there. Did that put them in there? I think it did. What's... Alright, Proliferator Mark II. Oh, some of this could be good too, though, to collect power from the star, right? High strength, lightweight structure. That one's gonna be a bit. High strength titanium alloy. Integrated logistics. That looks incredible, by the way. Distributed logistics. So you put a distributor automatically deliver to Icarus inventory or other... I see. Well, maybe I want that then. Right? Then I can start delivering stuff to myself. That could be pretty cool, right? Just delivering things to myself. And these are all running now to produce these matrices. Clearly I turned something on because I don't think that was showing what was getting researched before, and it's pretty cool. I like it. Alright, we'll charge up again because I keep spending all my power doing stupid stuff, but... I almost ought to just leave this station built while I'm out here. But now I forget to pick it up, right? Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I'm fine. Alright, so I've already got plastic and oil and everything else. Plastic, oil, and water. Those are 3 easy things to get, to be fair. Let's go ahead and make another splitter. Iron now is the problem.
Flight mode.
Man.
Abandoned relay station detected.
The relay station is landing on Mesa 3. So, what's it take to make a planetary shield? Upgrades. Planetary shield. Planetary shield is like up here or something. Or maybe it's down here. I think I already researched it, but just in case. Wow, that'll be a bit. Planetary shield is where? Gas giant exploitation coming soon. Well, surely it's somewhere down here, right? Signal tower. I wish there was a way to search. Like if you could search research or figure out where it is or what it needs. Planetary shield. Is there a chance it's just in upgrades? And I'm just stupid, not seeing it? Planetary Shield 1. So I've clearly already researched it to have those upgrades there. Planetary Shield Generator. Right, 5 of those pinks, some graphites,
Flight mode.
some turbines. Okay. I've already got those, so if I get copper, maybe some graphites in order. No, I've already got some of that. Maybe I'm okay. But a bit more copper wouldn't hurt, right? Certainly more iron wouldn't hurt. Alright, planetary shield generator, magnets as well. But that's going to be like the basic magnets, like these down here. It probably just devours power though, right? I would think.
Flight mode.
I ought to start automating some of this stuff though. But yeah, and I wanted a chemical plant or a few maybe. So ultimately, I want one of these per second. That means I need 8 labs making them. So I need, these come every 4 seconds. So I need 4. Well, hold up. These are made every 6 seconds. Man, the math is going to be nuts.
Research complete.
Structure matrix, I need 8 labs make it. 8 labs making those, so I need... Getting titanium automated will be tricky. Eight labs. So I need basically one of these every second for titanium crystals. If I need one of those every second, I need 4. So if I need 4 of those, then I basically also need one of these every second. So that's gonna be... Boy. One of these every second means... just 4 things making that, right? 4 assemblers? 4 chemical facilities. That's the question I wanted to answer. And then I need more glass. Oh, I've automated glass, though. And then I still need stone anyway. But at least I'm already out here, right? Maybe I'll grab more stone. Four chemical plants to feed 4... Hold up. Thinking through the math. Feed 4 of whatever makes these. These are made in a replicator or an assembling machine Mark 1. Then I run out of iron. But I ultimately need 4 assembling machines too.
Flight mode.
So I need 1 more assembling machine as well. One more assembling machine then. Alright. I want to take on the Dark Fog base. And then shield the planet. Once the shield generator is done. This thing probably eats power like there's no tomorrow, though. Oh, you know what, though? If I find the base, I'll bet I can just charge it directly from the base, wherever it is. And it's, like, right there. It's not even far from where the old one was. Alright, but I want these drones as well, right? And combustibles. Alright. Yeah, because I need these precision drones. Yikes, I don't even know what it is that's costing so much.
Flight mode.
I'll read that in a bit. Okay. But it's already at, well, 82 XP. Bit annoying, isn't it? Is it climbing? No. How's my construction coming? Okay. There's some research for drones too, isn't there, probably? Like combat drone durability, combat drone attack speed and damage. There's got to be a way to increase my... like the amount that I get too, though, right? Ground fighter. Range logistics carrier engine, okay. Surely there's a way to increase the size of my hangar. Anyway. Structure matrix is what it recommends next, by the way, so there is that.
Flight mode.
I've got to make it out here anyway. To get it all hooked up, right? There they are. I see them on the horizon.
Flight mode.
Oh, you know what, though? I should have a geothermal ready to plop it down. Geothermal? I can start building it. There they are. I see them. They have like 0 defenses set up though already, right?
Flight mode.
I want to hit the camp. So that way they stop building up.
Darklock base core destroyed. Replication complete.
There we go. That gets rid of it. Alright, now I need to put up my shield generator.
You've enabled your first planetary shield generator. It consumes power from the power grid to generate a protective field against space attacks. Each generator has a limited coverage area. To expand the range of the field, you can build several more of these generators.
So I need more of these. How many of these does it take to cover the planet? There's Mesa 1. Alright. Let's see how it goes then. It's filling for sure. Just, I want to see what happens when it starts to cross that threshold. Initiate, so is it like starting to turn on? There we go. So I can see how safe the planet is by how much this goes out. If I put one on the other side, how well would that go? Clearly I need more than one. I kind of like, though, that it does like that bulge out. You can kind of see how safe it is, right? It's continuing to climb. Is it going to keep spreading after it hits normal? I think so. How far is it going to get? And how many of these do I need? I think it's done spreading. Okay. So durability does keep climbing. Where's that get me? It's like, I probably need like 3 around the equator, maybe like a few more. And then 1 at the South Pole. I'm trying to guess here. Well, then I ought to make more, right? More of these shield generators? I don't know what I'm missing. Clearly it's a lot of iron. Maybe these magnets? Possibly it is. In fact, I think it's quite likely it's those magnets. I don't know, more iron or something? I can't actually tell. Let's make 20 of these turbines. Well, let's make 5 of these. Actually, you know what? If I want, like, 3 more, I should make, like, 15 of these. Well, I want 4 more at least, right? So let's make those. Alright, then I've got graphite problems. No, I don't. I've got plenty of graphite, but I need more of these magnets. And by that I mean these magnets. And so I probably do need more iron after all. Okay. Now I want to make 40 of these. Holy crap. Okay. Right, I need 40 of those. Is that the greens? Yeah, I need 80 of them. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Because if I'm making 4 of these, I need like 80 of these things. Which is just a lot of iron.
A landing relay station detected.
No, come on. So I need, what, 80 of these? You know what, though? That last relay station was nothing, because I took care of it so quick. I want 80 of these. We got 80 of those, now I just need 20 of these. Good on those, good on graphite, or no? Good on graphite. Good on those magnets, so clearly it's just more iron still. In order to make 20 of these. And by the way, I need another one of these as well. So I'm going to throw down these planetary shield generators in most of the place. Where's my shield generator? Out here? Not there. This is one. I'll bet that if I have one like here, here, and here, that'll cover it. And then one down on the other side. Okay. Planetary shield. Alright. We'll use the energy stored in the reservoir. It takes time to maintain covering 4% of the planet at maximum. Build covering 4%? That's it? There's no way that's only 4%. Is there? Is that really only 4%? There's no way that's only 4%, right? Because then I need like 25 of these things to shield the whole planet. Well, then I ought to automate them. Oh, that'll take some doing, though. Right? Trying to automate that? That would be a lot. Let's see what I get. Let's build these and just see what the output is. In the meantime, I have the means to get started out here. Oh yeah, I also want more of these. Threw down... Okay, that'll get me back to 7, 10. Why not? Why not have 10, right? So I've got my 4 chemical plants. Let's build them out here. Right? Something like... Four? How long is this going to be going, by the way? Alright, for a while. 20 minutes at least. Holy cow. Power is going to be something to deal with later. Alright, I need feeding in... Oh, this isn't even aligned. I thought it was. Something like that. Because I probably do want it like so. Okay. And in here we're making these organic crystals to get our yellow structure matrix. Right? Structure matrices? Is that right? Is that what they're called? Structure matrices, yes. Okay. This needs plastic, oil, and water. Did I not build the splitter yet? I thought I built that already. We're also getting our construction going, though, for shields. You know what? While I let that go, we're gonna prepare these, then, to get my yellows. Or not yellows. These are making the titaniums, right? The titanium crystals? Yes. Alright, that's about half of it, because the other part is diamonds. 1 graphite to 1 diamond. I have coal right here. Awesome. And then I just put it together. I've also got the stone here. I don't know if I'm gonna mine that or not yet. Maybe eventually, but in the meantime, I don't know. Alright, how is this looking? Right, I needed like 80 of these things. I've already got 10. It's also Dark Fog trying to set up the new base. Clearly they haven't done it yet. That's why I'm in such a rush to get these generators up, though, to stop them. Do I really need 25 of these things if it said it can only cover 4% of the surface? There's no way I actually need 25, right? Like, I would think... I don't think my small handful is enough, but... What are the odds they're putting a base right in the middle of my factory if I'm not careful? No idea. No idea. Oh, I see. So like, it was kind of a cone, but now it's like rising up to fill it, right? Is that spreading upward? Show the contour. I do want the contour so I can see what it's actually doing. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, that's so bad. That backlog is gonna be nasty. Let's read this in the meantime. You can distribute... oh! I see. So I can get items from the logistics distributor by just putting it on top of a depot and deploying logistics bots. So for something like these belts, I could do that. That's kind of awesome, right? Like if I want, oh, this isn't where my belts are getting built. My belts are coming from down here, I believe. Which, how am I looking? I'll probably grab another handful. So like I could put a distributor network here and make sure that I always have, what are they called? Conveyor belts. Right. I was expecting some kind of sci-fi name. They're just conveyor belts. Whoops. Alright. Well, let's come over here. We got zoomed in a bit much. Right. Oh, I can get the water pump placed as well.
Insufficient materials.
Do I have... collecting? There we go. So, like that. Nope, that's not lined up. Alright, I'm gonna want it to go... I actually don't love how I've set it up. Right, I want room. I want space so I can expand that if I need to. So maybe the assembling machines even go down here. Or maybe on the other side of the stone, or I don't know. I can also automate foundations, I suppose. Right? Oh wait, this needs 3 things to go in, doesn't it? Water, oil, and plastic. Well then, by far, the easiest to... yeah. The easiest one to split apart is going to be water. Just hands down. Or is it? Because plastic is already split. Nah, I'm gonna feed the water right into a splitter like here and have it out of the way. Plastic would need to be split. No, it wouldn't. It's gonna be water and that's that. There we go. Do that. Water is gonna get split there, and then my 4 chemical plants will be out here. No, because I don't want to be butting up against the stone. Give me a minute. I don't think that's even lined up. Also, is that too far apart now? Yeah, it is. Let's fix that. Hold up. There we go. That lines up. Okay. How's this coming along? I can skip these. Oh, but I do need the geothermal to deal with deep... Right? Dark fog when they show up? Maybe the geothermal is a priority later. Now do the geothermal after that. And I need at least 2 splitters. Alright, I want to go out this side, so that way I'm kind of out of the way in case I do need to expand. Alright, it'll be like that. And then you... We're gonna split you off there. So I'll just make sure there's room for this to come out a bit, and then maybe even one more. There we go. We got plastic, we got oil mostly, and water is gonna split there. It's gonna have to look like that, right? And if the splitter's there, it will work. I just need to think it through. Alright, we'll get these built like that. And then finally, on the other side, we'll want it to kind of come up. I'm gonna just kind of stand at the point. There we go. Finally, I actually built these too far apart because they just need, well, hold up. Titanium crystals need, well, titanium. I guess I'll have room for the titanium eventually, because long term I am going to get interplanetary logistics to work it out, right? So I'll want space for a titanium belt, but I won't have the belt yet. Agreed? Checks out? I think that makes sense. Finally, we build this out, and we build this kind of the same way. And we'll have room for a splitter again. Okay. Finally, we'll build these generators. Oh, and some Teslas. Okay. I think this is mostly right. I think. Dark Fog is not setting up a base, which makes me think maybe they've encountered the shield generator? It's almost... In fact, that might be full. No, it's not. If I get closer... I'm on the dark side of the planet, but I can see it there. Yeah. Yeah, it's not there yet. Oh, and collectors, or sorters. I keep calling these collectors. They're sorters. So I also need to find iron and copper near each other. I guess I have this. Don't love it. There's got to be another spot. That I'm already digging. Are there any more irons on the planet? Or am I running dry? No way. No, I'm not. I just happen to be tapped into a lot of them. Oh, right here. This is where I would build the sorters. Oh, wait. No, am I really not digging that up already? I thought I already was on it. Okay. Hey, I'm not going to complain about finding out I've got more reserves than I thought. Alright, it's building my generators, which means my splitters are done. Wherever they are. Here we go. Alright. Oh, I thought that I grabbed it already. Put that in there, because I don't want to be carrying it. Alright, finally, water. Water needs a splitter as well. I think that one needs the path reversed, and so does that. Because ultimately it's going to be going the same way. Alright. Splitter goes there. You go in. Can we go over? That's a yes. There we go. Finally. One more splitter to converge these, and we put it like... I did not actually leave myself the space I promised I would for more plants. Maybe I did. Kinda. Ish. The splitter pretty much hugs this. It does. Then there's room, I think, for one more chemical plant. And this is making organic crystals. Got it? Okay. We're making the last of these generators. Certainly got faster when I... Yeah, alright. It just takes forever. We'll get these towers up. Oh, and then I need collectors. No. Well, then maybe I don't actually need one of those there. Oh yeah, and I need another splitter too. Another splitter. And I also need... I left room to get titanium to flow through. It's gonna have to come from the other side. That's okay, because I'm gonna need some kind of... whatever the interstellar logistics is. Yeah, I'll need an interstellar logistics station. And it's gonna have to go, like, out here or something. Maybe even here. And then I can pull it up from the other side. Because I really left no room for... Oh. Yeah, with the splitter that close, because I wanted room for another chemical plant, and there still might not be enough. We'll see. What's that feeding in? Water. Is water going to become a bottleneck? Is this a bit slow to get water out? If it is, I'll grab more. 55 a minute. This makes I think 40 a minute, so I'm okay. Alright, sorters, I need how many? Like... 4, 8, 12, 16... 24, I believe. Something like that, I think. Awfully close anyway. And then you come after. After I've got it all worked out, we get you. Alright, finally this last splitter will go here. Belts in. And maybe even just a depot for now. Or 2. Oh no, I spent the iron that I was going to use for that. To make the depots. Alright. It's alright. That means I need more iron anyway. Okay. Looking good. Let's get these built. I want you to take water in. Water in. All right. Same deal here, I think. All right, and then finally, we've just about got it. We've almost got it. We've done it. Oh, it occurs to me, though, that... Yeah, no, I have room. I have room. I should make another depot, though. This one will be, like, just for titanium, basically. And then maybe another splitter, then. Yeah, because what I'll want to do is basically... This is just a stand-in for the long-term solution of actually having interstellar logistics, but... It's gonna look something like that. Maybe even one more out still. And that's all the further it's got to go.
Replication complete.
That means I am, by the way, definitely out of these, right? Replication complete. Good deal. Let's do... Let me see here. Three more? There we go. Okay. Because when it's done, this is going to be good to go. So I need to make a run to grab all the titanium that I possibly can. I'm gonna put this here for now. And basically, I might bring a geothermal with me. I really don't want to bring all that much with me. Ooh, I'll bring these, though. And hydrogen I'll put somewhere. Maybe even into the reds, just to have them there. 5,000 red. I don't think that I need 2 boxes for science. Okay. And these can hold 3 rows worth of stuff. Alright, let's take off.
Cruise mode.
Let's find Mesa 1. Where's the hive? That's how I always find it. I know the hive is kind of close to it. That's how I always remember where I'm going. This should be a pretty quick trip though, right? Because I've got a lot of power. I feel like I'm not aimed at Mesa 1 properly.
Cruise ended.
Cruise ended, alright. Where's my factory? Actually, though, where is my factory? They've got 3 here again. I hate it.
Flight mode.
They're out here, my factory is. Alright. Just about made it. How's my power looking? Probably pretty good, actually. I want a whole depot worth of this. Good deal. Now charge up and take off. These are a bit too far, actually. Oh, I'm charged up anyway. Alright. Off we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, now the gas giant is how I tell where my other one's at. This will be a pretty quick flight, I think. I love how it went from being such a big deal to make it to Mesa 1 to like, it's virtually nothing. And that's not too bad at all. Are there any new resources on Mesa 4 that I can't get on Mesa 1? I kind of wonder. Sometimes it'll be... it's not even closer though, is it?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, we're right here. Convenient. It's not bad. So then do I have it built? I think. Yes, alright. We have titanium crystals. We've done it. Now I need to make diamonds. Diamonds are made in a smelter. Oh, that's not... Wait, and what's it need? What's the input? Graphites. Okay. And what's the ratio of... Alright, graphite is... Give me a bit. I wish I could see. 2 seconds? 2 seconds. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio. It's not bad at all. Oh, you know what? I'll bet the Dark Fog hive setting up was the Mesa 1 hive. Because I noticed there were 3 there again. I'll bet that was it. Oh wow. I thought that was... Okay, give me a second here. Maybe if I do that, I won't even need you anymore. Or you? No, I do need you already. Just to get this one going. Alright. Otherwise, though, this is pretty sweet. Gotta be said. And that's all titanium going in. Okay. This is awesome. So one miner can feed... well, I got a lot of coal here, right? How many mining machines do I have? I've got one. Let's do another. So then the 2 mining machines will feed... Probably what? How many of these do I need, though? What's the actual number I need? One of them every second, basically. So if I need one of you a second, then I really only need 2... That's it? It's cheaper than I thought it would be. Do I use diamonds for anything else? It probably does, right? Well, then maybe I just do 1 mine. Okay. Then if I'm gonna make diamonds, let's make them maybe even on this island out here. Let's just make, I don't know, man, 8 of these things? 12? Eight seems fair enough, right? I'll do it like that. Almost there. Yeah, right. I need to charge up, right?
Flight mode. Replication complete.
But I should make collectors too then. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna reach me. 9 though is pretty good. Okay, now with that, let's get my Tesla towers put down, right?
Flight mode.
These are not lined up properly. Man, sometimes trying to align stuff in this game can be so hard, especially because the planet is curved, right? So I've got to work around that. You're making graphite? Energetic graphite, even. Okay. And then down here, we're making diamonds. Okay. Try and make like 20 of them. That'll be a good enough number anyway. I know it won't be perfect, and I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, and I should make splitters too. I probably want at least 2. Let's just make like 5 of them just to have them, right?
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material, right. Okay. These will come out. Something like that. And then I'll want this. Oh no, I am hitting the curve. No! You know what though? Maybe I just bring this way out. And I've got room. So now I have room to expand if I want to. And then we'll do it the other way, right? Then I don't have to worry about it. And then you're making diamonds. There we go. And likewise, you're spitting them out over here. Minus that one. Because I want a splitter here to collect them. Is that right? Does that line up? That lines up. Alright. It didn't quite line up how I wanted it to, but that's okay. Nah, I'm gonna fix it. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. I want it aligned nicely, right? Likewise down here. Out. Out. Like this. And like that. And maybe I want another depot, which I've already got one because I took one from the science, yeah? Alright. Look at this. I might have to... Oh no, because I'll bet if I hook it up properly... Oh man, look at that! I've done it. And we've got diamonds. Which means we have everything we need to make these yellow science.
Flight mode.
Alright, where do I want these labs to go now? That's the question. Look at this. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You have no idea how incredible this is. I mean, you do, but like... Oh, man. It's awesome. And this is almost full. Just like that, we've filled it up. We've got all the red science I could possibly want. Oh, man. If I wanted to, I could make another run for Mesa 1. Might not be the worst thing in the world, right? I'll take these. These magnets are pretty dang useful. What was I over here for again? Oh yeah, this is starting to run out. You know what? I'll honestly probably just move the mine up here and use that copper. Maybe I'll even build the belts. Oh, but I needed the resources to build the... Alright. To build the labs. Maybe it is copper. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. Finally, I need 8 of these. Ooh, don't make glass. I'll grab more glass. What else does it need? Circuits? Alright, circuits I'm not storing. It would actually be very easy to start storing circuits. Maybe I will. I already have a splitter, so I might as well just throw down a depot, right? That would be pretty easy. Matrix Labs, just about built.
Replication complete.
Got it. Alright, circuits. Keep them manufacturing, right? Why not? That's also gonna then put some kinda ish strain on the copper network, so let's just fix it. Fix it now before it gets to be too bad, right? do that, and then we'll hook it up. You know, take pretty much nothing to get it going. Just one Tesla tower and we're good to go. There we go. We'll just go running through there. Keep it flowing. Just keep the copper flowing and I'll be happy. And we got it. We are good to go. I have enough of a backlog that I don't have to be too worried. Oh, this should be a splitter. This is from early on, before I really figured out how this was supposed to work. Yeah. Yeah, that's certainly a bit dated. I'll fix that later, because I want to get these built first.
Flight mode.
This is empty as well, so I'll just take it with me. Yeah, it's easy to forget just how close I actually am. Oh, wait. How am I supposed to get... I should almost build 2 more of these, right? Because I've got room. But how am I supposed to... There's 5, right?
Replication complete.
Hold up. Can this be 3 across? Am I able to do... Oh, it can be. Okay. And I do run out. Well, then I'm gonna want it, like... Oh, is there a port, though? Yes, there is. Alright, then I'll go grab one... Whoop, I want that reversed, actually. There we go.
Flight
Okay.
mode.
Let's go grab more of these belts. We are right on the verge of doing something incredible here, though.
Flight mode.
Right on the verge. Okay.
When out of the building range, hold Shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
Hold Shift and right mouse on the ground to move the mecha. I can do that? Oh, I can. Huh. Fun. I had no clue that I could just do that. In fact, these could go 5 tall. I didn't realize that either, but... Hey, the more you know, right? Core energy is running low. Let's fix that up. possible to be in range of more? Why'd that one make it all the way out there? Oh, it must have been building the lab. Alright, that was pretty quick. 10 of these things can charge you in no time at all. Okay, so finally, I need a lot of rail, so I'm glad I grabbed a lot of rail. I want enough room that I can put mining in place. And I do want to keep this just kind of out of the way. And then like this, probably even like that. And I will need more sorters. Incredible though, look at this. You're making yellow, and you're making yellow. Okay.
Replication complete.
Pretty good, huh? We're almost there. I'm hyped. I am really hyped. And rightfully so. I mean, look at this. Oh, this one's not even, oh, I thought... Huh. I thought this one was placed well enough to hit it. Apparently not. Fine. We'll make 10 more of these then. I really ought to be making them 10 at a time anyway. I want one of you to just do this and get it out of the way. There we go. Now come out here to speed this part up. Awesome. Just about got it. We need you out here. It's probably not quite enough to power a collector, or a sorter. I keep calling them collectors. They are sorters. Alright, look at this. Oh, we're so close. Ah, I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. How quick is it to make a red, by the way? 6 seconds, 3 seconds. Oh, so I really don't even need all of these. I could almost do it just 3. I made a structure matrix. Alright. We've done it. What's up next? Green is up next. Green is an information matrix. Processors, which, if I recall, aren't like too terrible. Yeah, circuits aren't bad. This might be kind of bad. Particle control. Particle broadband. Yeah. I don't even know what that green thing is. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, man. It uses 3 of those and a titanium. Ah. That part's really bad. But... Oh, you know what, though? I can get, like, interstellar logistics soon. Once I get high-strength titanium alloy. I say we allow this to fill up. And then we just kind of see what we're looking at. Alright, it's full. It's full up. How's our titanium storage? Not great. I might make another titanium run.
Detected. Flight
No! No, where's this one going? Landing on Mesa 1. Okay. I don't care quite so much about that. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not quite so bad. I probably shouldn't be flying as I'm doing this. I think if I build one here... Because I've got 4 of them now. Like 4 more of these. To protect the planet from dark fog. I think I could probably do it. Did I say one goes here, I think? What do you think? Is that going to reach all the way up? I'm not convinced. Doesn't stretch quite as far as I had hoped. Maybe one more planet? Or, one more planet. One more island? Now we throw you down. Foundation required? Can I move this? If I can move this, then I will. I can. Let's see what it looks like after it kind of initiates and charges out. Fill ratio. That must be how much of the planet is covered. That one's not even full, which is nuts. How's my power grid? That's part of the problem. The power grid's not good enough. Okay. Alright. Well, I need more iron to keep it right. More iron is in order. Let's go get it then. How full is that looking? It's getting pretty full.
Flight mode.
Alright. Yes, yeah, I got yellow set up. It's good to go. Power's a bit of a problem right now. I'm getting 30 more of these. Yeah, I'm hoping with that I can get it taken care of for a while. I've also got some shield generators that I'm working out. Trying to keep dark fog off of here for good. The certainly not giving up easily, that's for sure. They built another base and then I killed it in like 2 minutes. It was not well established by the time I took it down. But yeah, I'm excited to have Yellow ready to go. Plus, maybe I research the interstellar logistics soon, and then I can get the titanium here. And then I don't have to keep refilling it manually. Because I'm just about out of titanium. New base equals free hole. There is that. And then, you know, I would help with the power. In fact, I did use the hole for more power on this planet, too.
Replication complete.
New factory. That's an achievement. Okay. I'm also actually using all that power, though, aren't I? How's my sufficiency? It's still not there. Oh, no. Well, maybe it's not so bad. Well, when I charge up, it will be, but... How's my coverage? Alright, they're connected, so I'm good, I think. And I probably want one, like, right here-ish. Something in there. Probably. Something like that. Maybe I don't care if they attack the pole, though, so much. Maybe I almost prefer they go for the poles. It's kind of hard to tell, though, where the pole is. I don't know. Alright, so that's built about as much as they'll get. Sufficiency is really close, it's just... I definitely need more.
Insufficient materials.
Oh yeah, I can close that too. Alright. Does this achievement require I shield the whole planet, probably? Alright, let's look at energy storage. Maybe that could be good for Mesa 1. Otherwise, I definitely want... What does this need? So, it's basically I just need the titanium alloy. Well, let's research it.
Flight mode.
And let's make a titanium run.
Cruise mode.
Oh, wait, did I forget to... That's okay. I'll use some hydrogen cells. It's a good distance away, though. A few astronomical units. Gonna let that charge and... Just real quick. Oh, I thought that my wife reached out. She's coming back today, which has me excited. I'm ready to see her again, ready to see the dog again. It'll be good. I'll know when they come home because the dog would just run right in here and say hi. I'm not sure when she gets here. Probably a few hours. What I do know is I'm basically logging off as soon as she gets here. Oh, nice. I landed right where I wanted to as well. Oh, I brought a bunch of crap with me. That's alright. I can almost fill up. Well, wait a minute. You mentioned, though... I can actually still get away with it, right? If I just do, like, the... You said that's possible? Let's just do that. Alright, let's charge up, and then I'll just carry it all the way back in my hands. That would be funny, actually. Alright, I've spent all the hydrogen. Right, I should be able to just get away with that. Let's turn this off, too. I don't really want that. Like, I already know they've set up shop. Alright, off we go.
Cruise mode.
Oh, this is incredible. Just be careful, one misclick and you'll drop it. I do know that. I think it'll be okay. Alright, I'm gonna let my battery charge up a bit, because now I can't put the hydrogen in my mech. Ah! That's alright. It's gonna be quite the voyage, though, right? I also have to make sure I actually do hit Mesa 3. I'm not aimed for Mesa 3 as well as I thought I was. I've got the power to get where I need to go, because I've kind of started surrounding the whole planet. This will land me on Mesa 3 at least.
Cruise ended.
Okay. I'm out of power, but I'm right here as well. Oh, that's not a... It's not the tower I thought it was. Okay, I just have to make it over here. It'll be a bit of a slog. It's alright, the titanium's more important, right? I'm gonna let myself charge up a little. It's probably faster to just walk. Once I'm in range of this thing, I'm just gonna charge like crazy, though. I'm just gonna sit there for a bit. I should have put the hydrogen cells in my inventory before I left, but I didn't. Okay, we're getting there. I think I've got enough to make it back home anyway. Especially if I walk rather than fly. Or if I kind of fly along the network. This will get me there. Keep me moderately charged anyway. I have to bite the bullet and just go. But right here is where I want to go. There we go. We did it. Alright. Mission accomplished. I do have a good supply building up of these titanium crystals too. Well, it's not building up as much as I thought it would be, is it? I guess I've spent a lot though making these. No, I definitely thought I'd have more saved up though. Oh well. Get these out of here. Alright.
Research.
And these are still pretty full of plastic. So yeah, that really is... Oh, this is gonna need probably the different thrusters though too, right? Like there's different kinds of thrusters. Part of me wants to just start... Just need 2 and 20 shuttles. Part of me really wants to just go right for green. Or, this is purple, I guess. Green is, like, way out here, right? Yeah, green's a way away. But purple... Maybe. And I already have what I need for the processors, right? That's not bad. Like, those aren't too hard to make, I don't think. What's the recipe for this? Yeah, it's not too bad. Although, I would need more, more interplanetary logistics still to get there. But the thing that's bad is the, whatever it is, the blue spaghetti, the particle broadband. That needs plastic, which I've already got. I believe that's crystal silicon, which just needs silicon pieces. Like the ore or whatever it's called. And then these will be the bane of my existence, but maybe not so bad once I've got all of the stuff ready to go, though, right? Like, once I get interplanetary logistics, I'll be good to go. Alright, but that's definitely a different thruster than the one I have. I'm like 90% sure of that. Yeah, it's a reinforced thruster. Which needs the high-strength titanium, right? That's what it's called? High-strength titanium? High-speed assembling? Maybe later. High-strength titanium. Right, well I can start making some of the high-strength titanium. If I make another run, and this time I'll drop off all the junk I don't want to carry. In fact, some of this I don't want to carry anyway. Like this I should just throw down on Mesa 1 and be done with it. This I should just throw down on Mesa 1 and be done with it. These I don't need to carry. I think I made these when I meant to make something else. I think I made these instead of chemical plants at first. I don't know about the rest. I actually am kind of using the rest routinely. I don't need this, though. Oh, you know what? Why not just do that? And then the copper ore I've been carrying, I've never needed. So we'll get that out of my inventory. And if I throw down more of this, like if I put that on Mesa 1 and that on Mesa 1, I'll probably be okay. I'll have room, at least, for all that I'm trying to carry. Oh, I have 200 titanium in there, too. Let me move these. You know what? I'll keep them because then I've got some titanium for myself if I want it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, how far away is Mesa 1? Where's the hive? That's how I know I've found it. Might be out here, yeah. Boy, that's awfully close. Also, I've got to say, I feel like putting shields on Mesa 1 would really make the hive angry. They love setting up operations on this planet. I mean, this is by far their favorite planet. Oh, if I try and set up logistics, though, is the hive just gonna attack my shuttles? No, okay. Got it. It's just me they don't like. They're cool with the shuttles. Alright. Well, that certainly helps.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Land on a planet that's 8,000 meters or closer to a dark fog hive. Yeah, they're right there. Total power consumption exceeds 1 terajoule? Holy crap. That's a lot of power. I guess it adds up though, right? I mean, I'm building a whole factory. I'd be shocked if it didn't take that much. Alright. We wanted to leave my battle analysis base here. I don't know where to put this thing. Probably close to the turret, right? Close to a turret. So, right here, actually. Let's do it. In fact, if I put you here... that's probably as good a spot as any. And then the depot goes on top. Right. And then another generator will go... oh, this I want to just drop off for good, actually. In fact... okay, this one I wanted to put here. Somewhere. That's what, 116 it said? 119? Does it get better? 122 is pretty good. There we go. And then titanium again. Right? Or was it silicon I wanted this time? I don't remember. I think it was another titanium run. Right? So yeah, because I need to make the high strength titanium. Did I have more that I wanted to drop off here, or is that it? Let's see here. No, I think that's... oh, I can put the ore, though, that I don't want to carry and one of you. There we go. Slowly but surely offloading all the garbage. Alright, off we go.
Cruise mode.
Where's the gas giant? There it is. Let's just build up a lot of speed. I think my planet's on the other side. Oh, please don't shoot me. Oh crap. I'm so dead.
Mecha shield
Ah,
penetrated.
I'm dead.
Mecha
I
shield critical.
I have nothing I can do about that. Load. Where was I? Not too far, actually. Hold up. Where? This was on my trip to Mesa 1. Okay. So I've still got all this garbage. I'll save before I get off Mesa 1. How about it?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Hold up. Where was I? Over there. Right, same deal. I've just gotta throw the lab somewhere. Not the lab, the geothermal plant, and there it is. I had 121 there. Is that good enough for me, or did I have 123? There we go. And I also wanted the battlefield analysis base. We'll put that kind of in between these, I said. And that'll get the depot. Oh. Splitter up. That. Drop these off. Just about, right? I think that's everything again. We'll charge up while I grab the titanium. 6 will probably be fine. Whoop, I wanted to do it from that side. Okay. Collect all this titanium and bring it back. And this time we save before I leave because I'm just so close to making them angry, you know?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I mean, they really are pretty close. And I should really try to rack up as much speed as possible. Oh my gosh. Am I just not able to leave right now without making them hate me?
Mecha shield penetrated.
I might have lived. I think I lived. That's pretty incredible, actually, that I'm not... Ah! I ran out of power! I had to spend it all to survive Dark Fog. Now I'm just zipping off into nowhere. No! That hurts. I was right there. That you have known you're doomed to a fate worse than death. Yeah. Get me home. Please get me home. Okay. And I landed right in the factory. Take that, Dark Fog. That's incredible that I just... Cheated death again. If I leave those, my shield is still powering up. Alright. So I want high-strength titanium. Which will actually use steel, and is that sulfuric acid? Alright. Well, 2 out of 3 are right here. I don't have the titanium, of course, but... And this is just a smelting facility. I get 4 every 12 seconds, so if I build 3, I get 1 a second. And if I build 4, then let's just do... Do I already have some? No, I don't. Let's make a depot for all this. And, I already have a splitter to put... Okay... Let's do smelters. Okay. I have room to grow this a bit. Not a ton, but a little. Oh, I actually can keep going out, though, and just hooking into the splitter. Maybe I will, even. I don't know yet. Interesting. Got, like, deja vu from that. Like, I feel like I've said that before, right here in this moment, trying to make the better titanium. Even though I know I've never tried to make this titanium before. Alright, so we'll go 3 across, because I've learned lessons from building the yellow, that I can go 3 across. I'm right on the curvature again. Oh, this isn't actually 3 across. Alright, well. Let's go across the ocean. Or, not ocean, but like the lake kind of thing. Because I'm certainly not building any factory stuff there. Alright. And then titanium will be the last one. Maybe titanium will come from over here. And I'll throw the depot down here. Nope, I need a splitter. And then the depot will go on top. We fill it up. And there we go. It's a bit haphazard, but that's alright with me. Foundation required. Is this really water there? Ugh. Fine, you know what? Fine. Maybe not the best use of foundation with the land right here, but whatever. It's not that hard to make more foundation, right? I mean, it's, you know, certainly a bit... Oh, I went too far. I swear, if this doesn't actually end up touching the foundation, though, I'll be a bit annoyed. Ah, it's good. It's good. Alright, and this is making the titanium alloys. Alright, and then I need probably 3... not 3. Just make as many of these as I can, actually. 3 each. 12... plus 4 more. What am I out of? Probably iron. Sure looks like I'm out of iron.
Replication complete.
That's pretty full. I am spending it faster than I'm making it, which is a bit concerning. I'm making 1 a second, but I'm spending more. In fact, I'm also noticing that... You know what? Do I actually need these stacked up 4 high? Maybe I don't. But these need to be upgraded. Okay, I need more Mark IIs. Oh.
Flight mode.
That's my alarm, isn't it? Down here. No, it's still green. I set it up, so now I'll know if I have too much fuel. It'll alert me, and I won't have to worry about it. Realistically, I should have a depot for iron, right? Rather than just keep pulling it out of those smelters, I should just store it up. Especially because I already have a splitter right here. This is copper as well. I could do a splitter for copper too. I thought I heard like a jingling sound though. Kind of like a phone or something. Okay. Except my phone's always on vibrate, so it's definitely not my phone. Oh, I'm making... Does it make 2 at a time? Yeah, it does. That's how I always wind up with so many of these, I'll bet. Oh, it might be the research labs making that sound.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Research complete.
Reinforced thrusters.
Replication.
I can use that for these vessels that I'm trying to make, right? The logistics vessels it's talking about. Alright. We'll charge up while I get these connections built. actually need this belt to go out. Really, they should... There we go. We'll do it like that. So now... Oh, you know what? I don't think I can... Yeah. I can't do it like that. Not on both sides. If I do it like this, then I'm fine. Alright, let's do it. That's why it worked for my labs. I'll even do it like this. I'll like stagger it so that way I know. But now the question is, do I have enough sulfuric acid? If I need more, I should have the fuel to do it. I just don't quite know yet. I think I've already got the recipe. Yes, I do. And then I should already have a splitter. Maybe I even stretch it out a bit so that there's some room to expand, like so I know it's subject to growth. And then a depot. Okay. Oh, and I should also have outputs, right? Pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I need a quick break. I will be back momentarily. So I am. Anyway, I was just saying I'm ready to start doing interstellar logistics. I got yellow research figured out. I'm kind of close-ish to green. I mean, I'm not that close to green, but like once I get this worked out, I can start building up the research to get green, right? By far, or purple, not green. Purple, not green. You're right. So these processors aren't too bad. This is the easy part. Circuits are easy. It's borderline raw material, right? Like, not that. These use those. I mean, that's easy for the most part. Once I get interstellar logistics, that's easy. It's tough before that. But that, I keep calling it the blue spaghetti because I forget what it is. The particle broadbands, those things are going to be nasty to deal with. Which is to say, probably not as bad as I'm making it out to be, because I'm already one step away from making high strength material, which is definitely the worst part. Because I think this is the crystal silicon. That's an advanced recipe. But that just uses silicon ore, which is not so bad. I could even make it here, but I don't think I will. So basically, this is the only barrier to doing what I need to do. I should make 2 of these, though, preeminently, and also start racking up those thrusters, those processors. Because I want to build that pretty much immediately. So if I need those thrusters, what's it take? 5 of each. Okay. How many PLS? Just 2. I definitely... So I just started using a bunch of belts instead. This was nice because now I don't have to horse around with, you know, all of this to try and get belts up for my oil and everything, but I only have the 2. But interplanetary was definitely kind of a higher priority for me anyway, weirdly, because that's how I'm going to get titanium and silicon here. Use items in inventory. Do I have these in my inventory? It keeps saying that, and I definitely don't have any in my inventory. This is almost full, which is nice. That looks so cool. I love that it's got the 3 colors going, too. Had some, so I've been taking... Oh, I did have some. I must have picked them up while I was rearranging belts. That's alright, I don't need them back. Crystal silicon. You know what? I'm gonna need more mining then, because right now all of my silicon feeds right into processing. Into high purity silicon. Right. So back to the task at hand. I need 40 of those purple things. Okay. Ah, these are the worst. They need so much iron. To add ships to towers, take resources from towers and see what's being sent where. It's... So I've only got 20 drones. I've only got the 2 towers, and it's nothing but hydrogen and the other one I don't want. Basically the oil. So I don't really have a reason to do that right now, but that is good to know that... Wait, is that... That's I for logistics. But, you know, you can see I've got my drones going, and it's almost all full. Alright, where's my junk chest? I definitely had one. Maybe it's... Oh, it is this. Alright. I don't want you, and I don't want you, and I've got to throw you down somewhere. I barely use you. Alright. And I should probably take more silicon. I might have to make another silicon run. Oh, and titanium ingots. Steel? Steel. And maybe more iron still? No, there's no way. Maybe it is. I don't know. Copper? There's copper. And then I need more steel, of course, but more copper? Probably then. Do I have enough silicon? Maybe I don't. I need... Oh, I probably don't have enough. Maybe I've got to make a silicon run. Alright, let's get prepared for that. So for this journey, what can I leave here? Probably... I don't think I'm ever going to bring that with me. It's also a good indicator that this is my junk chest, having that be the main picture. I actually want a mining machine and some Tesla towers, and yeah. Well, I can leave both of these here for now. Now I'm actually going to want to start making silicon glass.
Flight mode.
Oh, let's land actually. I should grab more of those combustible units and charge up before I leave. And be prepared for war, apparently. Because Dark Fog's getting ready to go. I'm getting one built anyway. I guess making this flight while I'm short resources is probably not the greatest idea. I'm not super short resources, but while I'm manufacturing, I should say. Bring a couple of these.
Flight mode.
I've still got to make it, though, to Mesa 1, get my stuff. There's the hive, so it must be this way. Really, I should almost go right for the sun.
Research complete.
Interstellar logistics, we've researched. I'm gonna go out this way just to dodge the hive. I see him there. How hard is it to get away from the star if I get too close? Probably don't even want to risk it. Alright. As long as you have power, it's not so bad. Black holes, a lot harder. Okay. I didn't realize there were black holes in this game. I think the gas giant near me is what screwed up my trying to land earlier. You missed it. I was low on power and I overshot because I had to just fly as far away as possible from dark fog, and they almost killed me. It was a whole mess. I wound up stranded in space. It was great. it was something else. Bounce off the... Yeah, basically. The gas giant curved my trajectory, and so I wound up going around the planet rather than onto it. And I was out of power to pull myself in. Alright. We want to grab a bunch of this. Basically a whole inventory. Hold up, it didn't use the research packs in my inventory. That's annoying. Alright, that's a full depot. Did I unclick the button? I didn't mean to. I don't remember unclicking the button. In fact, I think it's been doing that to me for a while, showing this. I don't have any right now, but... Alright, let's get out of here. Do I have what I need to start building another one of these? No, but... Maybe I'll grab another stack of titanium to have it. Do I want to stick around to fight Dark Fog? Fill 10 storage tanks in a game. You know, I could leave my laser turrets here. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I leave the laser turrets behind to protect everything. To work with the Gauss turrets. Technically, they can destroy my power that I'm grabbing from. I think I'm happy enough with this. Alright, where's my planet? Where are we going? There we go. This way. You know what I ought to do? I should get Mech Core 3. And then when I'm fully charged, I'll be able to last a lot longer, and I might even be able to hit full speed going back to the planet. Because this is about... maybe like 2/3 speed, maybe like 60%. Alright, let's land. I think I'm seeing the shields even.
Cruise ended.
Pretty sure it is a shield that I was seeing there. Alright. Oh, this is absolutely the wrong way. That's alright. I can charge up and then go where I need to go. Let's just get that tree out of here, too. Let's do that upgrade for Mecha Core 3. And not quite 4. But that's alright. That'll give me more core energy, more durability, laser weapon range. I mean, that'll all be good.
Flight mode.
And I still want to drop... Yeah, see, because it was 34 and 21, and I never unchecked it. Somehow I got completely lost. It's alright. I think I'm this way. Sorry, a little bit of flying around isn't too bad, right? This must be out of titanium by now, right? That's alright. This is full. That's diamond anyway. Yeah, this one's out of titanium. Sorry, because I have a lot of the titanium crystals.
Flight mode.
Alright. Yes, I was building another one of these, and I needed steel, and I actually don't know what I'm missing there. Need... Oh, that. Graphene. Alright, that's all out here. Steel and graphene. And I've got all the graphene I could ever want for a while. I need to get the graphite figured out here. Well, I can splitter it off and bring it over, I guess. And I'll probably try and fuse it somewhere in here to get these two lines hooked up. Okay. And then, what am I out of? Magnets again. And then I've got to make 4 more. Okay. Alright. So then we'll get these produced, it'll be good. You know what? I'm actually gonna chop that, because I don't want to be making all those magnets even. I somehow wound up full on that and dropped a graphene. I should probably empty out my inventory. How do I grab it, though? Is it... There we go. I think I... No. Wasn't it this to, like, vacuum it up? There we go. Your inventory was full. Yeah, I just wanted to figure out how to vacuum everything up, though. I wanted to pick it up again. My inventory is also a lot more empty after I started building that next tower, I'd like to point out. Alright, we've got all the silicon right there. That'll go here. There we go. Awesome. Alright. Inventory is a lot more managed. Upgrading will need 20 more. Oh, man.
Upgrade complete.
Mecha Core 3, that's a good one. That's a really important one. It's not quite as even as I would like it, but... There we go. Alright, so inventory... They were given for use with the Logibots you haven't built. You can add items to the slots as storage, but they will not be used to build. If you use the Logibots, that's what it's transport for you. Okay. Yeah, I've not built those yet. I've got a ways to go on that. Alright. Core 3. Incredible, right?
Flight mode.
So to get this upgrade, I need, what, 20 more of these? So I definitely need more graphene and more copper. Maybe even grab a bunch of them.
Flight mode.
How can I simplify this further? It needs like a ton of these gears. Am I storing gears anywhere? No. Oh yeah, I don't want to be taken from there, right? And I want a depot actually for that, but nah. Alright, we'll get the titanium alloy. It says it needs 20,
Extraterrestrial
but
dark
oh
fog
my.
is assaulting.
Extraterrestrial dark. Do I want to see how they handle it?
Flight mode.
Maybe I get ready to cruise over and I'm set to help out if I need to. But I kind of operate under the assumption that I'll probably be okay. I want to see how this is going. I think my cruise speed is maxed. Alright, they're damaging something, but what?
Building destroyed.
Building destroyed. Oh, that might be, might actually know.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yep.
Building destroyed.
They hit exactly what I thought they were not gonna hit.
Building destroyed.
So I've got to build another geothermal generator. Do I let him just go to town on it? Probably not, right?
Building destroyed.
Where even are they? So, I know what they hit, for sure. They wound up out here. And that's kind of rebuilding automatically. So this is another one of these. Oh, I'm out of Tesla towers, aren't I? Okay. I guess it looked to me like it had plateaued, so I kind of figured it might have maxed, but you're right, it probably didn't. So I'm gonna build these up. And yes, I do realize I'm not actually powered up yet. It's pretty quick to charge up. I mean, I'm getting a lot of juice for sure. I should build another laser turret then if I'm gonna be here for any length of time, right? I guess I don't know how long I'll be hanging out here. As in, how long I'll be hanging out here right now, I should say. I'll get the laser turret built, because I think I'm gonna try and get my, try and get a little more titanium while I'm here. I know I don't have a ton of space, but I can get a few lines anyway. And maybe inventory's up next. See, it's just not taking it out of my inventory for some reason. Even though I say use items in inventory, it's just not spending it. What if I... Well, I definitely just unchecked it, but... I was hoping that would fix it. Maybe it will. You have no red, so it's not enough. But I wanted to just empty the yellow and the blue that I've got. That's alright. I'll uncheck that, I'll dump it all, and then I'll hit the button again. It just runs a cycle with what you have. Okay. How's my power? Sufficient? Certainly. Alright. I'm glad I came out here to fix that. What do we think then? Should I do titanium? There's nothing in that depot. Or there is. There's low-level garbage, granted, but there is stuff in it. Yeah, okay. Let's just move these around a bit. Alright. I could carry it back like I did the last time, but that's probably a no-go. See, it's not letting me speed up anymore, though. Like, if I hold shift down, it's not speeding up any further. So I must have just maxed out on what I can do for now. Maybe there's like another flight thing that I need to upgrade. See, now I've got the power to make it back here. And still have plenty to fly back wherever I want to go.
Flight mode.
Let's just throw a bunch in here.
Flight
And a
mode.
bunch into that other box, too. now have more inventory, which will be sweet.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, I want to hang on to some titanium, right? I don't want to just spend all of it. Because I need some to do this interplanetary logistics, or... Yeah, do these need titanium? They don't. Well, fine, we'll offload all of it. And what I'm gonna do... First, I want to put a splitter down at a depot. I don't have a depot, so I'll make one. I want to accumulate yellow science, because clearly I'm spending it faster and I'm making it. But then I'll throw the yellow in there, and then the blue I'm just going to put right in. And now I'll never see that again. Okay. That'll keep it flowing pretty much indefinitely. Man, in this case, you know, red, I'm spending red faster and I'm making it too. Difference is I've got a whole chest full of it. 1 per second isn't fast enough, I'm finding.
Flight mode.
Which is a bit unfortunate, but oh well. So upgrading you is gonna take more of these particle containers, which is... What do I run out of? Need 4 more, and I run out of magnets, of course.
Flight mode.
Okay. Do 10, and really I do need 30, right? Because I'm making 2 of these. And then I'm just about set, actually. I should start automating these things, right? Like this is... Well, these electric motors I ought to automate. Maybe that's what I automate next. Because electric motors are kind of awful. And I need a lot of them. And as a bonus, I'll throw excess gears. And then these magnetic coils are also not bad, but the motors, I use the raw motors themselves enough. Now in addition to that, I need ships as well to run this. Processors and and I need like 20 of them. I've got plenty of this. This is incredible. I'm shocked that I have so much. I thought it would take longer to fill that chest. I guess it's been a bit, but I'm really pretty happy about all this. And I need 80, I guess. Alright, we've got 80. We're good to go. Ready for the upgrade. And fortunately, these are a bit cheaper because these don't need nearly as many resources. If I want 20, then I need 100 more plus 200 more. And that adds up. Okay. Getting these processors will need 200 processors. $200 processors means lots of that silicon. How much of that silicon if I need 200 processors? 400 silicon. Plus 200 copper, 300 copper, and 200 iron. 300 copper, and I'll probably just grab more to have it on hand. Plus, I think I'm already good on iron, actually. Okay. That should be enough to start building up 20 of these. What am I missing here? Magnets. Oh, yeah, and motors. Well, I've got every... Oh, wait. I don't even need to worry about that because I've already got my circuit boards. That's right. I forgot I automated those. And started accumulating them, too. Alright, well, more magnets then, for sure. Oh, hopefully that'll get me there. I'm still short. How much am I short? Hold up, let's back it up. I need 2 of these each, so I need 40 of these, which means I need 200 electromagnetic turbines, which is 400 magnetic coils, which I should get more, because I also need another 200 anyway. And then more iron, I guess. Yeah, just a ton of iron. I think it's hold control and click a factor to take all items without clicking into it, and tabs to put... Oh! You're right, it is... And really, I could even... I always forget I built that up, too. I must have spent all of my units. All my combustion units. I don't have it quite perfectly aligned, but that's okay. Oh wow, I need way more power. Well, it might fix itself though after I'm charged. Let's see how it looks after that. Yeah, okay. It's low, but it's not that bad. Hold up, what did that just do? Is it building stuff that I didn't really want it to? Yeah, it is. Alright, I think my wife is sending me a few texts. Let's see what she's got to say. She's coming home later today. I'm still not sure when, but that's like the hard cutoff for my stream is when she gets back. I'm calling it. I'm ready to see her again. It's been a bit. I mean, it's just been the weekend, but... Okay. And then I'm short processors, interestingly. That's gonna take forever. Wow, that's gonna take forever. It's time to automate some of this stuff, right? I don't want to be waiting 400 seconds every time I want something. What can I do? These things are the bane of my existence. These right here. And it's because of the motors. I get the motors, I shave off like half the time. Is that what I need to do then? I've got iron somewhere. I got copper right here. I think iron's further away. Or I'm using this iron anyway. Oh, but I'm already making gears, so maybe I just tap into that. You're only automating a little bit. Green motors and processors. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna automate the whole production of those, but these things are terrible. In fact, I should do the whole thing, right? The whole green motor? You're right. What's the green motor take? Yeah, because then I can make these much faster. Where is it? There it is. Oh, and magnetic coils. That's not bad at all. Right? That's like the first thing I automated. Alright, now I will say all of this iron is feeding into this, and I probably don't need both of these actually going into these, right? Like, I can probably pull this line out. And that doesn't need to be a splitter either. You'll come out here. I see I'm hitting the curvature of the planet again. Kind of annoying. Or maybe that's just curvature as it's coming out of there. I'm not sure yet. Alright. We're gonna need smelters to make magnets. Let's see here. I want probably 6 again. Fine. We'll make 6. We'll start making magnets. In the meantime, this mining machine will get the copper I need to automate the rest of that process.
Hold R to rotate the mining machine. The more veins it covers, the higher the output. To ignore grid snapping, hold Shift.
Okay. Yep, that's one I'm aware of, actually. Okay. And then I'll probably want another 6 furnaces then for this. Do you know it works on belts? Does it? I did not know that. I don't think it does. I'm holding shift and it's like... it's not doing anything. R changes the bend direction and unsnaps to grid. Oh. You're right, so I could go like that rather than do like the way out and then to... That would eat up like half the belts I've been spending. Ah, that would have been nice to know. That's alright. But it looks bad, it can get in the way of future builds as it's not... Ah, that's a good point too. Maybe going across the ocean it doesn't matter so much, but... I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good situation for that. Alright, so this will give me... This will give me arc smelters that I can use to make copper. Have you done vertical belts yet? Not yet. I haven't researched the... You're talking about like the piler, right? I haven't researched the piler yet. No, belts that go up? I had no idea there were belts that went up. How does that work? Am I able to make a sorter that goes vertically or something crazy? Or do the belts themselves just go up and like it sticks to the belt? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Super magnetic coil blue engine. Supposed me with a bridge with arrow up, but it took 3 tiles to raise? Yeah. Super magnetic ring. Where is this? That's cool too. Quantum chips. Quantum printing? Oh, for the Assembler Mark III. Vertical... No, it's not this, right? Blue vertical belts can go up in 1 tile to very high. Blue... Hold up. They're called vertical belts. Super magnetic... Where's the tech? I actually have no idea where the tech would be. Maybe it's an upgrade. Down the bottom above the weapons? Like in here.
Replication complete.
Hold on. Earth, green, plus like... What's that? Graviton lens. Strange matter? Holy cow. That's gonna be... That's gonna be something else. I have it already? Magnetic... Super magnetic field generator. This, right here. Oh yeah, I made a Discord, by the way. That's a new message. I'm surprised Nightbot hasn't been doing it this whole time, but... That's alright. It was supposed to be. Okay. Right, so you're saying that I should get... You said to process, or to make processors and also those engines, right? That's what you were saying? Processors and the green engines. Make about 3 long, use up arrow a few times before placing the end? Is that just all I need to do?
When building a conveyor belt, confirm its starting point and end point. Use up arrow to raise the conveyor belt 1 level. Use down arrow to lower the conveyor belt 1 level if it has been raised. Press keypad 0 to reset the conveyor belt to ground level. To avoid the conveyor belt snapping to a building, try holding shift.
No, I had zero clue I could just do this. That's nice. That's cool. I can use that, actually. Because now, instead of that, I can just be like, let's go up higher. You know? Maybe. I don't actually know. Anyway. I'm sure there's, well, there are good cases anyway. Let's see here. So I've got my... Oh, I got this just about ready. I should start feeding them in. Okay, this setup, I want to turn this into a blueprint because I built it enough. How do I turn this into a blueprint? New empty blueprint. New blueprint. Smelters. Smelter basic setup. Basic 6 smelter setup. Alright. Ah! Basic 6 smelter setup. It won't save it. How do I... How do I make this? This is really unclear. Okay. That's it. Basic 6 smelter setup. Copy and save a blueprint. And I don't want new blueprint because it's nothing. So now this I can put like out here, right? Well, I should come back.
Light mode.
Oh, how do I use it? Double click to use. There we go. Cool. And I might not have the connectors though. The sorters, there we go. There we go.
Replication complete.
Right on. the first step to a planet-wide blueprint? Oh, do people do that? What would I do with a planet-wide blueprint, though? Like, how do I do the mining machines and everything for, like, there's no way it's all laid out the same, right? That'd be kind of sad, actually, if every planet has the resources laid... Oh, no! Alright, there we go. Oh, it was pretty close. It still saved a lot of time. And then we'll do splitter there, and that'll make more because I'm out of them. Alright, let's power this thing.
Replication complete.
It's not quite enough to reach this last one. I wish the range was just a little bit longer, and I probably always wish it was just a little longer, but... I don't know. Alright, likewise up here. Mine out a planet or bury the resource foundation to the ground and build. Oh, I see. But then it still might wind up laying over top of resources if you try and paste it. Speak for yourself. I'm doing just fine, thanks. Let's see. What was I? Ah, that's the wrong recipe. Alright, we've got a lot of copper. We've got magnets out here. And then I've actually got gears here. That I can actually branch off. And plates while we're at it. I can actually just take those wherever I need to. Let's see here, then. If I want to get these... Where are they? Definitely not in buildings. See, now Nightbot's going off as much as I want it to, but... I don't know why it wasn't running for the first few hours. Anyway. Where are the... There they are. Jeez. They were hiding really well. Alright, so if I do, like... a few assembling machines, right? If I do, like, 5 assembling machines, is that going to be enough to do... Well, it'll be enough to get started anyway. This is more magnets than I need anyway. By a long shot, even. Alright, so I actually want to hook everything up out here. Right? Well, I'm kind of winding up on this. This is where I want to build. Well, now I kind of wish... Or maybe even down here. this is where I want to build. Down here. These are both on Mesa 1. I've got to stay on top of that.
Replication complete.
Alright, so I probably need... Well, let's see what the speed's gonna look like, right? I'm gonna throw one of these down out here. And you're going to make these. So you need these magnetic coils and the motors. And how quick is it to make one of those? 2 seconds. So I need one motor and one coil per second flowing into here. I'm already getting 1 per second, or 2 per second there, but I also need to make motors, so these need 1 every half second. Oh, I need to make 2 of these though, so it's actually going to work out perfectly. So what I really need is, if I can just have a second here, I'm going to just throw it down. I know it's not going to look like this in the end. And they're not even aligned. One of you, and then you're making these. Alright. Gears. That's a 1-to-1 ratio.
Flight mode.
How quickly am I making gears here? I'm not, because it's full. 1 second to make 1 gear. Each belt needs 1 gear, and it takes 1 second. So I'll need another machine for gears.
Flight mode.
So, again, I know this isn't at all how it's going to look, but at the end of the day, this is what I need to fill. So I've got to get the magnets to here. I think I do want magnets there. Magnets will flow over here. That's still not aligned. You're making motors. You need those magnets. You need gears, which I'm gonna make here. And I also need iron to go through here too. Something like that. And then I'll have the belt. That's the belt from there. Let's make this the iron belt. And then this will be... And then you're making gears. Yeah, you're spitting out gears there. You're taking in iron there. Over here, you need iron and gears and magnets. You're taking in iron and gears. And this actually does not need iron, so that's it. And then you'll be spitting out... Well, maybe I made too much space, but I was thinking... You know what? I've got room to double it now, though. If I want more of these. And really, I can expand this way and like triple, quadruple, etc., but... Alright. And then you go kinda in the middle here. You're making greens. And then I just need to hook it up, right? After this. That'll be enough to make... Is this magnets? This is also magnets, yes. Alright, and then finally... You... come out this way. And go into a splitter with a depot on top. And I'll make 2 depots, because why not? I think that does it. Once I, of course, get it all plugged in. Oh yeah, and this one needs copper as well. And while we're at it, I don't actually have it hooked up to actually let them. Oh, then the copper can run here.
Replication complete.
This also needs. Wait. This doesn't take iron in on its own. Ew. What have I done? This actually has no reason to be there. Yes, it does. It spits... No, it doesn't. Okay. You're making these magnets, and we don't need that one anymore. Hang on. You need copper and magnets. Copper. Magnets.
Flight mode.
You know what? This is pointed the wrong way. But that's alright. I can fix it pretty quick. By just sort of reversing the path. And having a few extra magnets in inventory is not the worst thing either. That one also needs to reverse and go in this way. Perfect. Alright. We've done it. Kinda-ish. We've still got a ways to go, but...
Flight mode.
Okay, hang on. Kind of want this hanging out in the kind of garbage territory that I'm not able to use, which is like the coast. We're gonna reverse that path and correct it. I wish it would auto-connect though when I did that. That's maybe why my one complaint about all this. Alright, and copper's way out here. I kind of wish I hadn't built it here, but... oh well. Maybe I just leave that. Maybe I say I appreciate that it's set up and I want the copper out here. I don't know. I don't know yet. Long term, I want planetary logistics and it won't matter anyway.
Flight mode.
Probably just do the same thing here, actually. And we'll get these connectors plugged in. And I'll just let it go. And maybe I'll just kind of stay close to these so they just keep running. Ooh, I need to get the grid ready anyway.
Replication
I'll go
complete.
down there and then across. There we go. Just about got it.
Flight mode.
And then I'll hang out here and charge up. There we go. All right. Almost there. Look at this. We've just about got it. It occurs to me, I actually didn't hook up this last piece.
Flight mode.
All right, it should be good. Let's watch it get to work. Now that those are done, the other piece is processors. These are a little bit tougher. I still need iron. And I actually have no iron flowing in here directly. Right? No, I never hooked up the iron line. I was like, wait a minute, surely something here needs iron. Yes, it does, and I did not build it yet. Can I just... Hear me out. Yeah? Alright. Is that just going over top? Yeah. Alright, look at this. We did it. One more. Alright, I've got vertical belts. How about it? was hoping they would build this first. Since I'm right here and everything. There we go. There we go. And now that we have iron out here... Yeah? I was about to say I don't have any silicon, but you know what? We're gonna have it in like 2 seconds, because we're about to build an interstellar setup here. Alright. Look at him go. Just in time. Oh, I'm not spitting him out. Alright, now look at him go. I also happen to study supply chain. The exact term we would use for this is just-in-time delivery. I get the resources just in time for me to need them. It also makes it much more embarrassing that I'm kind of bad at building factories.
Flight mode.
Oh man, my professor would be ashamed. Professors, I had many. Alright, I've got those. Processors probably ought to be automated as well. So if I want one processor a second, I need 3 factories. Do I really care that I get 1 a second, though? Maybe I don't. Then again, maybe I do. I'm not sure yet. How much iron am I actually making? More than I'm spending. 60 a minute, so 1 every second from each of those, though. That's using 45 a minute. And this is using, between these two, 100 a minute? $22 and a half, 40, no, 90 a minute. Or 1 every second and a half. Or 1.5 every second, rather.
Flight mode.
Plus these. I determined that's 45 a minute, and this is probably not running that often, though. But that uses... I don't know.
Flight mode.
I think all said and done, that means that I will have enough to make these processors. But, oh, I get 2 every second, though. So even though I need 2, I actually only need 1 additional machine to build these, right? And it can feed 3 of these, because I only use 2 every 3 seconds, but it can make 2 every second. Right? Does that check out? What's another... Okay. Yeah. Sorry, more messages from my wife. Like I said, I don't love to do that midstream, but sometimes it's really important that I see what my wife has to say. Right, so... Oh, this math gets a bit weird. I'm making 3 of these, so I need 6 of these every... So I would need 6 of these. Am I actually making enough copper then for that?
Light mode.
1 copper every second. This would be spending 1 copper every second, but that's just 1 of these. Oh, but I've got 6, so I'm making 6 copper every second. But I have to make... I gotta make 6 of these. So I'm spending 6 copper every second. So no, I'm not making enough copper to fuel that. Alternatively, I just grab a bunch of these and see what I can... Maybe I don't do processors yet? I'm so close, though.
Light mode.
You know what? How much am I mining? Mark 1 assemblers don't run at... Yeah, that's a good point. If I pull that out, I'm actually not even technically mining enough, right? Because that's 231 a minute. Like, if this is actually constantly running, I need to mine more. But with a second mine, if I fuse these together, I'll definitely be good.
Insufficient materials.
Whoops. And as a bonus, it's extensible. A full orange belt is 12 vein coverage and feeds 8 smelters. So wait, am I good? At top speed, this mines less than 240 a second.
Replication complete.
And at full speed, these take 4. I don't think I've got enough. I'm kind of reading this as you're saying I have enough, and believe me, you would know better than I do, but... Do I have room? Or did I kind of put myself into a corner here? Thing is, I can still... If I just put this on the other side... Regardless, I mean, this will definitely feed 8 smelters, right? Whoop, that got too close. then likewise, one more smelter here. Paste the recipe and do it like that. Alright.
Flight mode.
That'll be enough. I'm getting some kind of notification. Interesting. Alright. Nothing important anyway. This is just fast enough. Alright. So I need a bunch of assemblers. Let's just make 10. I definitely need at least 10. Right? Didn't I do the math? I need 10. Ah, I won't be upset that I've got them anyway. Oh, I should just pull gears off this line rather than horse around with. Okay, that'll save some time anyway. $36 more. That's okay. Right, so let's just do a little bit of work. Again, this is not going to be like the final place it goes, but I want to just throw them down. So I've got 3 of you, and not aligned. 3 of you dedicated to processors. So circuit boards are easy. I just need 1 for circuit boards. These, on the other hand, are going to be also not that bad, actually. I just happen to need 6 of them. Am I actually making enough? I have just enough.
Replication complete.
I planned that. Alright. Let's do it from the other... You know what? Let's do it on this side, and I'll move that. This will be where the copper runs. And then I'll move the processors. Right, because these need now silicon as well. So silicon will run on this side from a depot, which is going to be fueled by an interstellar thing. Copper is going to get splittered off from somewhere on that side, so I'm going to do it like this. This will be output of the microcrystal components. And then iron, I'll probably split her off and run it there. Okay. Can I put a splitter there? Or is it not enough room? Nope, it's good. There we go. Like nothing ever happened. Alright, copper. there we go. Okay. Oh, and silicon will be going that way. Right. Finally, output from this will run. It'll run from like there to I want room to expand for sure. If I want room to expand, then the smart move is to actually just get out of the way entirely. Do I actually want to be going vertical that much? Maybe I do. Or if I'm really smart, I just go this way. And I wrap it around. And then it's completely out of the way. And this is my processors. And this reverses path to go like this. And then it doesn't need to come out so far. Alright. Now this one's going to be a little more painful because I can't fully automate everything.
Replication complete.
I feel like this is a... no, it's not too close for comfort because I can then come out this way. And then pop that into a splitter. And that's the last one, so I'm building more. And then a depot. Do I want 2 depots? No. I don't think I do, actually. Alright. I'm loving the victory music going, too.
Replication complete.
Alright. This takes in iron and takes in copper and spits out those. You will take in copper. I definitely need more of these. Yeah, I'm already out of sorters. Let's make like 20 of them. Two sorters or a Mark II, or you're gonna back up on chips. Oh, right. These do need a Mark II. You're right.
Replication complete.
You're right. What's it need in? For intake, it needs 2 iron, so I should probably upgrade the iron as well. And the copper, well, because it's 2 away, it might also need an upgrade, actually. Let's just upgrade the whole thing, why not, right? Even if I'm wrong, it's whatever. Okay, this was silicon. that's silicon. So the silicon depot and a splitter for it. Can go, I don't know. I don't really love the two splitters right next to each other. In fact, they don't have to be. Wait. Yeah. So there's a bit of a space there. That'll be silicon in. This will be processors out. Or not processors, but like the precursor to processors out. And you will actually be processors. I think that checks out, right? You're pulling in and... Hold up. Let's... Yeah, okay. These are all in. I believe that's all correct. And then I should make a bunch of these.
Replication complete.
How's that look? It's staying full. These are good except for silicon, which I don't have on hand, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I make a trip to grab some as well. Do I need an upgraded belt, or is this gonna eventually spread out? Nah, it's fine. It will backlog given enough time. Am I overproducing? No, it does work out eventually. Have it done right, it should never backlog. Right. I mean, I have too much silicon, but yeah, this won't backlog until it fills up. Okay. Awesome. And then finally, I want to build... the ships. I want to build these. How many of those do I need? I'm making 20 of these interstellar logistics vessels. So I need 40 of these thrusters, which is 200 of these. And I also need 200 processors, which are coming along nicely. That'll get me 6 anyway. Maybe I even let that go until I can make 10 of them. Well, let's just go for it, right? Let's just do it. Whoop, not what I want to do. Because it'll probably still take a while to make them. Yeah, it's still a bit slow. Alright, once I get 30 of these, I'll be feeling good. This is already out. Is it done producing these already? Did I run out of silicon? Wow. Apparently it just chows through silicon.
Flight mode.
I think I might even be... No, I've got a bunch of it here. Oh, I had not mean to do that. I don't want to lose it either. You're right, though. I did end up dropping them.
Flight mode.
The cat stepped on the keyboard at a terrible time. Cat. I know, meow. Yep, I see you. I guess there's never a great time for your cat to step on the keyboard, but this is, beyond all doubt, a pretty terrible time for her to go for it.
Replication complete.
There we go. And then once we've got interplanetary logistics, I'll be feeling good. Once it's built up. I'll actually be about ready to leave too soon for that. Let's do... I want another ship. There it is. As much as I would love to have all of these built, I don't think I'm ready for it yet. And I need to get back and defend against Dark Fog. So let's charge.
Complete.
There we go. What I'll do, though, I'll throw down the logistics building when I go to Mesa 1. And, oh, I'll have to be set up, though, for a while, won't I? I'm kind of in it for the long haul. You know what, though? I don't have to haul a bunch of stuff back with me.
Flight mode.
Oh, the cat. I don't love when she's in the window. The problem is when she's up there, she loves to just climb the screen a bit. It's a bit of a problem, honestly. Oh, I ran out of titanium. Yeah.
Flight
All right. Oh, she's coming. All right, kitten, let's go. How much more titanium do I need? I thought I measured it perfectly, but I need enough for 5 more. Because I'm completely out. That's 50 plus another 50, I think. I'm about out of titanium. Let me see. Is that enough then? And I just need 20 more processors.
Flight mode.
I think that checks out. Yeah, it does. The math works out. That's correct. No, did I go too far? Where do I have all this set up? No, it's out here, actually, even further.
Flight mode.
It's like literally halfway around the world. There we go. Perfection. So I can actually kind of test it. Nah, I don't want to test it though, right? I want to...
Cruise mode.
I gotta test it on one end or the other, and it's not too hard to get off-world, so... Especially now that I've got my core upgraded. I've got to stay away from the gas giant, though. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab the combustibles, so that way I'm charging all the way through my flight. That's alright. I'll have enough juice to go where I need to go, but...
Replication complete.
Whoops. 20 interstellar logistics vessels. That's pretty awesome.
Cruise ended.
Alright, where am I headed? Oh, there's 4 of them now? Ugh. And, again, literally halfway around the world. Yeah, I know my core is almost dead. Alright. Just about there. Ready to battle Dark Fog. So I'm gonna just leave this built, because I'm definitely gonna need it. Am I sufficient on power? Not quite. But it's all going towards charging me, so it's whatever. I kind of want to see how the lasers do this time. Plus I've got the Gauss cannons and all that. Alright. If I build my... Where is it? Is it one of these? Or it's transportation. This thing is going to be so awesome. There we go.
You've
It's-
built an
Dark fog
interstellar
cluster is launching an
logistics
assault.
station,
Probably using a
which serves
ton
as
of juice,
the primary
though.
hub for interstellar transportation. With its assistance, manual cargo transportation among planets is no longer necessary. Set the
Yes.
station on the supplying planets as interstellar supply. The interstellar logistics vessels will automatically deliver cargo to stations in interstellar demand on other planets. If set to local supply or local demand, they will serve as planetary logistics stations.
Right, so this is gonna do titanium and its remote supply. Alright. Oh, it's like a 2-in-1. Cool. Let's see how it does. I actually want to stay out of here. Where's the rest of Dark Fog, and is it under control? There are 3 more units coming from up here. Or from out here. Yeah, alright. We did just fine. They didn't even need me.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, that's titanium in. Oh, I want raw silicon going in too, though. Is there another silicon deposit nearby? Yeah, kinda. How's it looking if I stay out of it? Honey. Hi. What is it? What is it, kitten? Hi, what is it? I think she just wants attention. Cats are like that, you know? Alright, thank you. I appreciate the help. Really, I should probably go soonish too and eat. I kind of want to just get this hooked up and then I'll be feeling good. I'm not sure when I'll be able to stream again though. I'll figure it out. Maybe like sometime next week for sure. It's just I don't know when. You know what? I could do like a second mine here. And then I don't have to be, you know, dinking around trying to get silicon from over there. I might need a platform. Am I able to build a platform here? It'll hit the... that's not great placement, but oh well. Otherwise, is there another silicon anywhere else? Honey, what is it? What do you want? Are you hearing her? She's going crazy, but I don't know what she wants. Honey, what is it? Foundation required. So, I mean, I can move that, and maybe I should move that, and then just build some foundation and go for it. If it's there instead, it's kind of whatever, right? 122 instead of 123, but... And it's sufficient unless I'm here, so it's fine. Hey, just a minute. The cat's trying to climb the walls and everything. Kitten, what are you looking for? What is up there that you
Replication
think
complete.
you're missing? Is there... I don't have any idea what you're looking for. That doesn't look great. Maybe a little bit of the texture is getting just messed up. I don't know. Belts can also go over lava, which is nice.
Flight mode.
There we go. Kitten. Hey. This cat's crazy sometimes. There we go. Then it'll feed all of that up. Oh, and I need more belts, though, to get the processed silicon out, too.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
From... really? Kitten, come on. I didn't realize they were that bent on attacking.
Insufficient materials.
So the cat just jumped across my keyboard again. Is what happened there. I don't know what her deal is. She just insists on jumping all over and everything. Hey! Hey! Don't scratch the window. Yeah, meow. I know. I know. It's unfair, isn't it? Okay, and I built somewhere this to charge up. Here comes the cat again. I'm gonna get her off because she's turned on task manager. She's just walking around. She accidentally activated the task manager pop up. And... oh, jeez. All right. So now if I head home,
Cruise mode.
to Mesa 1. Or Mesa 3, rather. I'm coming from Mesa 1. But if I aim just a bit down, it will line up eventually. Just because of the way it's rotating. There we go. I think once I've got interstellar logistics set up, that'll be it.
Cruise ended.
There's my factory. Down here. Okay. Now, where am I actually putting this station? I've got to figure out. I need titanium up there and out here. Maybe it's best suited in here. Probably?
Flight mode.
Or maybe up there, even. Because it's got to go way out there. It's got to come way down here. I'm definitely not hitting all of them. At one point I kind of did, but I don't know. Charged up. So, for where this thing should go, I need titanium over, not over there, down here, and way up there. Maybe another planetary logistics wouldn't be so bad. Now that I've got my 40 processors and a bunch of titanium. Maybe if I even do... There we go. And I don't have to make the entire thing from scratch, right?
Flight mode.
And maybe I want 10 more drones to go with it. Then I should get 20 more processors. Let's go get them then. Let's get our 20 more processors, and that'll be it. Right, and then for the building itself, oh, I don't actually have enough titanium? I thought I did. Oh, I actually only need 10 of these, not 20. That's why.
Flight mode.
Oh, am I out of titanium though? I might be. No, I'm not. And it was 40 titanium, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. I want 40 of those green engines too, then. Let's do it. 40 of those green engines will be down here somewhere. There we go. And that'll be a lot easier. That'll be a lot easier. Holy cow. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. These are so much easier if I just... Wow. If I've already got the electromagnetic turbines, upgrading to get these automated isn't so bad after all. I mean, the oil kind of sucks, but otherwise, not so bad, right? Alright, we'll do another planetary logistics. It'll go out here. And honestly, just having access to all this stuff wouldn't be too bad anyway. Having like another one of these built out here. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna go out here. Because I want the interstellar kind of in between these, right? So the interstellar, I know there's not much around here, but like if I put it here, I can readily attach it to both sides. And also have access to this landmass here for all of it, too. So this is probably the right move, putting it here. And if I don't like it, it can be moved. It's just...
Replication complete.
It's gonna take titanium and silicon ore. It's gonna be a remote demand. Establish an interstellar logistics transportation line. Oh, I need to put 10 on the other side, too. Alright, well. Alright, off they go! Ah, we did it! Look at them! Look at them going! They're taking off, they're going off-world. Oh, look at them! Look at them going! Ah, that's so cool! You can see them on the star map and everything. Alright, we've got it. Now. You are gonna take titanium, probably? Trying to get the filter to pop up. There we go. You'll be titanium. Oh wait, I actually want titanium out the other end, right? Because titanium needs to go up. Where? Here. Titanium goes up here. Into there. That'll be titanium. And I'll want silicon out the bottom. want to grab at least 600. All right. Now if I do it like that and reverse that path, and we just cut that off. Right? Is that gonna do it? I think. I think that'll do it. Let's watch it go. Come on, logistics robots. Or I don't know if these are logistics robots. Drones, kind of, whatever they are. Keep them going anyway. Alright, we've got our shipments coming back. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. The first time you used a logistics vessel to transport titanium from Mesa 1 to Mesa 3. Soon I'll have an intergalactic industrial empire. So I've got some in transit of that silicon. There it goes! Ah! We did it! So cool.
Flight mode.
Well, let's land. We'll have it come, like, straight out.
Flight mode.
I'll have it do most of the building, like, kinda ish out here. No, this is completely the wrong way, actually. It's gotta come that way. And finally, yeah, maybe have it go like around the island and in. Like that. There we go. Maybe I can upgrade my drones too. That'll be a bit. And that'll be a bit. But my drones could do well to be fast. Oh, that's even not bad at all. Make them quicker. And then there's got to be more though for drones, right? Isn't there like a drone tasks as well or something? Yeah, 3 more. Holy cow. Yes, that'll be good, having 3 more. They kind of like this task more, even though I'd rather they be building these, so that way I could get closer. Like, sooner. Fine, forget it. Forget it. I'll come out here. We'll hang out here and it'll be good. now have to take off anyway. To get back to Mesa 1 to fill it up. I've also got more logistics on this side. I can hold left click on unbuilt things, and I can? I did not know that. That's good to know. Okay, so I've got this. I kind of want another planetary logistics, though, so that way I'll build it, like, here just to move the titanium. Because the titanium's got to go, like, literally halfway around the world. Oh, wait, and this serves as a planetary logistics. Right? Because it's local supply, so I don't actually need another one.
Flight mode.
Yeah, okay. And I can get rid of this. And actually, this no longer needs to be a splitter then, does it? We'll just plug it in directly. There we go. And I can actually double up the fleet, too, by, you know, going to Mesa 1 as planned.
Insufficient materials.
Whoops, that was interstellar. I actually want planetary. We'll throw you down, like, here. Kinda here.
Upgrade.
Kinda out of the way, right? Ish. It's not great, but it's, you know, it's fine. And then this will receive titanium. We'll put our drones in there. They're charging up. They're getting titanium, which I am then going to feed in from here. And we filter it to titanium. Alright, that should be problem solved then, for the most part. Whoop, I don't want to charge up yet. I want to grab combustible units first and then charge up. As I'm filling up on those. Alright, now that I've got all this iron accumulated, I don't know what to do with all of it. And copper and all the stuff that I had built because I was gonna make. You know what? I can actually offload this exactly into the machines that use it. There we go. Alright, then we'll go to Mesa 1.
Cruise mode.
Wherever it is. It's kind of towards the sun. Through the other side of the hive, almost. Boy, we don't love that, but... that's alright. Mesa 1's pretty close to me right now, and the hive is not. In fact... sometimes it's the other way around, where the hive is closer to me.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There we go. And we'll fill it up. There we go. We'll charge. cat insists that she wants attention again. Hi, honey. Alright, this is pretty good. I'm very happy with this. I'm gonna log off as soon as I get back to Mesa 3, but
Cruise mode.
this is a pretty nice setup, I gotta say. I love that I can see the ships flying, too. It's so cool. The interstellar logistics stuff is awesome. There we go.
Cruise ended.
Alright. And I'm going... Well, that's a shield generator. That's hooked up to the grid around that way, but maybe it's actually quicker. It's substantially faster for me to just go around the other way. Yep, there we go. And we'll charge up, and then I'll get ready to log off, actually. And then I'll eat some food, because I'm hungry. Alright. Well, we've done it. We did it. Interplanetary travel. Totally set. Ready to go. We also got yellow research done. That's a good call, except I don't actually know. I have a hard time knowing what to make for her. She does this thing that's like it's like a diet thing. Basically, they give her the meals and she just like mixes it up and eats it. So she might not actually want me to make anything for her, weirdly enough. Is this not connected? I thought that was hooked up. So if I actually make something for her, she might say, oh, I was actually planning to eat that. I don't know. I guess I can ask, though. If I ask, it's not quite as nice as, you know, just knowing, but that is a good call. I'll figure something out. You're right. She'll probably be ready to. Well, I don't know. It depends. If she gets home now, she might not be hungry. Not that she's, you know. Actually, she probably told me. No, I don't. She will be. I checked the time. She hasn't left yet, so she'll be here later. Probably around the time that we would eat, so I think you're right. But man, we got so much done. Having this working is awesome. Having titanium set up from other worlds showing up. Interstellar logistics is just so cool. Having the yellow science, of course, is convenient in so many ways. Having 3 more drones will be sweet. I'm just thoroughly pleased with where we've wound up today. This is just so good. Could not be happier. I don't think I need to accumulate these. Next time, I think we're on the path for purple science. Right? Purple's next. This will be a task, but I actually have all the resources here now because this is almost ready to go, and we've got the logistics. Oh, I do have silicon as well. Yes, Sorry, I was looking because I've got the titanium here, but no, silicon's flying through too. In fact, I've got both types of silicon at that, right? I've got not enough titanium crystals pumping out, actually. I thought I had enough. Didn't the math check out? 10.3, right? I can increase it. I just thought I was making enough. Oh, power's too low. That's probably the problem. Let's make a bunch of these quick. But yeah, to answer your question, I do have more. Maybe next time I'll start working on...
Upgrade complete.
Are these solar sails used for power generation? Dyson Swarm. 6 titanium. So I don't have enough titanium crystals. I thought I had the math right. So do I need more of these plants too? No, because there's a backlog though, so I must be okay on these plants. Do I have enough diamonds then if I work it out? 6 organic crystal equals 1 per second. But how am I getting a backlog? Maybe I'm really not. I guess it is always running, so maybe it's just... Let's fix this quick. I gave myself room for more of these plants, specifically because I thought it could be a problem. I'm out of stone and I'm out of glass.
Flight mode.
It's like 5.5, okay. Let's also get the power problems worked out though, right? I'll fix the power while that's running. While it's building everything else? Alright, and then you said it's like click and drag. It's not dragging though. Oh, because it's in a row. That's how it works. Only in straight lines. Yeah, I figured that out. I guess most people don't get as weird with it as I've been. Go. I wound up just a bit too far. Oh well. Just about got it. Boom. How's that for sufficiency? Quite a bit better. Blueprints of different wind turbine play out.
Flight mode.
Maybe long term that's the move. Oh, am I good on crystals? How many crystals do I need? Crystals are, or diamonds rather. 2 seconds to make 1 diamond. I make 1 diamond every half a second. then I think I'm good, because this takes 8 seconds. So I'm making 8 of them, so I need 1 diamond every second. Even if it's imperfect, it's pretty dang close.
Replication complete.
Two diamond equals 1 a second. Yeah, I think I'm good on diamonds. So you say I need 6 of those. I keep saying I'm about to leave. I really am this time. I just want this done. In fact, I'll make more of these. I ought to automate these, but these are so quick, I don't necessarily mind making them. There we go. I did leave myself room. Oh, I'm so glad.
Replication complete.
I remember specifically saying, I want room for at least 1 more. And lo and behold, here we are. These are coming this way, I think. Ooh, did I build it a bit too close, but that's alright. What's it colliding with here? It does collide with the splitter, oh no! I think I specifically built a foundation for that. You know what? I can fix this, though. All I have to do is join them together somewhere else. Right? Something like this. Just connect the belts. It doesn't quite connect like that. I need a splitter to join them together. Does it? Have I been doing that wrong this whole time? Are you sure? How has that not been... Alright, I thought... I definitely tried it at one point, and it just didn't work. I might have just done it wrong, though. In fact, I'm quite sure that I did it wrong. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. How was I doing this? Something like that. Alright, now I just power it. This is definitely wrong, though. This needs a little more room. Extend this out one more, and got it. And now I've got to pull it out too. If you offset one row by one cell to have space for sorters. You can also place 3 belts between assemblers if you offset one row by one cell to have space. Oh, I see. I guess I didn't think about an offset. I've got it 3 by 3 for like a straight line like this out here. But yeah, that's also a good call. I didn't even think about that. I have space here. I'm actually surprised that I have space. I won't complain about having space, but okay. Alright. I probably don't actually need a depot there. Is this not grabbing titanium? Oh, it's because I hooked them up to each other by accident. I think that's right. Certainly looks right. Okay. Yes, I will see you later. I'm also just about to dip, now that I've got this straightened out. I'm going to charge up a bit, and then I'm going to call it. Actually, I'm full. Why isn't this running? Did I do the same thing here? Yeah, I did. I think that's fixed. Now they're all running. Okay. Yellow is when proliferation becomes really useful. Yeah, I've got a... What do I need? Proliferator? So 1 coal to 1 proliferator isn't so bad. Definitely Mark II. Okay. Let's see. Where is proliferator 2? Oh, and that takes diamonds and proliferator 1. That's not too terrible then, is it? Huh. Okay. Because I've already got diamonds. Yeah, it is just coal in the end. Because diamonds become coal too. Or, rather, coal becomes diamonds. I've got the setup for diamonds even.
Flight mode.
Out here. I've got more diamonds than I could ever use. No, that's not true. You'll use everything, but... Okay. Alright. I think I'm ready to call it a day. Yes. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the help. That tip on being able to just merge the belts like that is really nice. I didn't know I could just do that for sure. So thank you. I really do appreciate the help. And on that note, I'll probably be back in, I don't know, 2-3 days, something like that. Yeah, the tea was also nice. I guess I just I had no idea that was possible. The straight section has priority. Okay. That's also good to know. Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate the help. Thank you so much. I got a lot done today. I'll probably be back. I'll almost certainly be on at least on Wednesday, maybe on Tuesday. I don't know yet. But I'm going to call it here. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!